Yeah, should be fine now. Big. This is Zandala Tribe EU. Cicada. Is the Roger swing timer? What, for melee? For ranged? For melee, it's a custom Wikora. I did myself. Because I was using some swing timer add-on and then it stopped working, so I just made the Wikora. For ranged, it's books, hunter, cast bar. Probably what Seroji is using as well. I imagine that's probably what you mean. It's like the most popular one. But that's not Zeroji's as in like he made it, but like the same one Zeroji's using, yeah. But it's books. A different guy from the hunter community. B-O-U-K. Yep. Books, hunter, cast bar. We're good friends with OG. Zeroji. Oh, yeah, that's Zeroji. Zeroji. Okay, I see what you did here. Yeah, I would say so. Not like, you know, friends like close friends or like keep in touch regular to hang out, but yeah, I like him a lot and I think he likes me. Discussed a lot of like hunter near time. I know where you are now. Yep. Easy to spot, huh? Familiar spot for mages. Monkey brain neuron activation. Yeah, PvP is on. It's a PvP RP server. You cannot really have it off. The thing of the server is it's like there's no one here. I doubt you have a character here. Can't. I don't even know if it's like something that can be done easily. honestly. Lord knows. I genuinely don't think it's possible to buy an account on this server, but I mean, it may be, but that would be odd. It's like, even if you're actually trying to gank
Text
me, which I know
appears,
you
text
aren't,
appears, text appears, text appears.
fixed appears. I don't think it's that easy. Yeah, this server is like Omega Dead. Technically, it is possible to get ganked and die. That's a timeless that could be unlocked if unlucky. I mean, sure, you can look them up out of curiosity. I'm also kind of curious. Oh, Cocoon with the Prime sub. Thank you, man. Welcome, welcome. Now we can enjoy the subscriber-only stream. It's all coming together, man. We've done that from the start. Oh, ASMR past K Super DJ. Except it's not me, it's Rox DJ, but I'm gonna steal the playlist, give no credit. That's how you do content online nowadays, I think, anyway. And I'm kiting towards the cave as if there's something there. But there isn't. Hype train? The fuck? I don't think I've ever seen that one. All the way to 32 here? Nah, I go like quarter. Actually, I should go like long enough so I can hearthstone. But I don't remember when I hearthed last time. But it's like basically this played time here is more or less it. I don't know. If I can exploit you for like my VOD checker again, Sergeant, then you could tell me when was the last hearthstone. It was like right after I finished the previous segment, like shortly before I dinged 31, I'm pretty sure. I think I dinged from these quests. I turn in here. But yeah, we don't need 32 because like I don't really care that much about the level 36 XP gate. Because I'm not going to Swamp of Sorrows, and that XP gate is there mainly for the Swamp of Sorrows quest that requires level 36 to pick up. So we're not doing that much organs. For the rogue account. Perfect for ganking, let's go. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. I believe in you, brother. Hashtag reformed. God, mob just parried me 3 times in a row, so I lost like 400 HP for it. It's great. T1 gear, yeah. Never mind, you can't gank me with only T1, like tier 3 is minimum. Otherwise you're getting outplayed. No point. $13.58.10. Okay. All being exploited. Nice, I'll keep doing that then. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sure they love it too. So you're like going for an inner monologue with his like is inside of him. Hmm. You made waste of money to gank you? Yeah, probably. I doubt that's a sound investment. Hmm. Yeah, there is no child labor in Poland now. Pretty strict laws as well. If you wanna like work under 16, I don't think you can even like legally work more than like a certain amount of hours in a week. And like below 16, I don't think you can work at all. Oh nice, I got mud wool. Pretty nice because I didn't have agility bracers, I didn't find Antonio. I was actually hoping that used to be like a chase item in Sod, these braces I remember in P1. Farm these on a hunter. Like level 24, 5 agility bracers. Like one of the best bracers in the game I think. Sod. Getting back to the topic, Poland is alright there. Can't complain much. Poland doesn't accept illegal immigrants. I don't think any country accepts illegal immigrants technically. Isn't that why they're illegal? Like that sentence basically doesn't make that much sense. Think about it. But they mostly have migrants from like Ukraine. I have a lot of Ukrainian refugees and migrants here. After this book on story damage, my high school, so in my mind you guys are recently free. Well, it is pretty recently free in the like grand scheme of things, right? It was like in the 90s, right? Basically, so that is definitely recent. One of the Soviet Union. Okay. Don't say that in Poland. Not a good idea. After years of oppression. Yeah, but the Communist Union isn't really for the workers. It's just a different form of exploitation. The workers are better off, like, in a free country. Like, the main protests that finally got rid of the Russian influence in Poland were the workers protesting. I think Mao Zedong is the highest KDA. Another communist, by the way. His policies literally caused like a famine that killed millions. I think that's the single highest KDA. Stalin was probably one of the most ruthless when it comes to killing his like political opponents. He just like had no remorse at all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mao is the highest. Yeah, I don't know the like ancient warlords too much, so no idea, but I think there's like waging war and then causing a mass famine is like a different league as well. It's like a lot more people get affected by that. Unless you know the wars that you cause, like that you're waging also cause famine. In that case, it's like yeah, both kinda get the best of both worlds. But I think Mao is like not even close. Yeah, they were the first in space. I'm not sure why that matters or anything though. First to the moon, first to Goon. Fuck, kilometer. Hell yeah, brother. Travis sure weren't first to the moon. No, I am not that deep into space lore. Plane is kinda orbiting. I think the astronomers would probably disagree on that take. I don't think that's scientifically accurate. China is definitely an interesting country. visit, maybe not live in, but yeah. I mean, I'm sure the big cities are like the kind of the same vibe. I don't think you have much freedom in China to visit the like not so big cities though. I don't think they let you. Yep, good night, Pursue. Nice ads to farm him for the last money before he leaves the stream. You know, gotta do what you gotta do. That's triggered me into sobbing. Hell yeah, brother. Pipeline works. You missed the part where today's stream was accidentally toggled as subscriber only. Would have gotten some benefit to your sub for once, but unlucky. Now it's normal again. Thanks for watching the ad, Pursue. Good night, man. Saying before you got farmed. I appreciate watching the ad, Pursue. I was saying good night. I don't know if you heard it. Before you got farmed. Good night. I think that would be pretty good AI. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Like I'm grinding to the same amount regardless. Just want to make sure I won't hard fairly what I want anyway. I need to finish these and then I need to go kill Morbent and Mor'Ladim. Take a couple minutes. I don't think they log out abuse now. They could if you wanted to, because you could add a condition for the step to like say you half, and then like not show if Hearthstone is on cooldown. But like if it derails the next Hearthstone, then there's no point doing it, right? Basically. So you would only really want to like actively do it in spots where like Hearthing is fine, or the next time you have Hearthstone actually planned in your route. And like, I don't think anyone bothered to do that. Because yeah, I mean that's a bit much. So if you wanted to, you could make a Logod Abuse route, but it's not in. I mean, you probably could. It's kind of pointless though. That wouldn't go into any like category that I think people care about. Not that many people care about any category in the first place. But it's like an even good practice for like a fresh or anything. What classes do you think will sub 3 days within this year, if any? I think Kami was saying he does a rogue, right? Probably a rogue. Said he wanted to do a sub 3 day rogue. That would be pretty hype. Yeah, I would bet rogue and nothing else, probably. Don't think anyone else is working on anything that has like much potential. Or you're probably not dropping sub 3 days anytime soon. Druid probably not either. Although I'm not a druid expert, so who knows? Maybe, maybe. Yeah, I think this should be fine for Hearthstone. I'm just gonna go now. Or is CBA waiting another rotation of mobs? I could drop 3 days down there. Sorry, I just haven't seen anything that like has potential, but I'm not saying it's not possible. Who knows? I invite you to try. Racers. Okay, that's a useless blue. Hype. do. Right then, fucking unarmed melee weaving. Heck. That's some value.
Need help?
Can I help you?
Well met.
Need help?
Might be with you. What can I do for you? Greetings.
Hey there.
Alright, pig. Let's go.
something? King's honor, friend. Greetings. Be careful. What can I do for you? See you later.
What can I do for you? How are you? Talk to me. You got my attention? What's on your mind? Interest ya in a pint? Here there, interest ya in a pint?
Would SD Pali sub 3D count? Yeah, why not? Unless we're talking specifically like no ZF runs, right? But if we were talking no ZF runs, then probably sub 3D Hunter as well. When I do my run, add that one to the list. But like no ZF as in like, you know, there no SC ZF, because obviously with the hardcore ZF.
What can I do for you?
Honestly, HC Pali probably has a lot of potential for dungeon solos as well. We would need some evade spotting, but the 1v1 potential on Paladin is very strong, right? Because you can tank so well, you can live forever. HC Pali can't kite stuff, but what stuff do you want to kite? What do you mean? You face tank like you get shot.
Greetings. Hello.
I mean, if there's a pathing cheese and you cannot do it, and you cannot face tank it either, then that's pretty bad. But what can you do? Guess Pali also doesn't really have a good slow when getting to like an evade spot, like in for instance when you have SFK, you can warrior like piercing cows, I think, right? Like you can't really do that very well as a paladin. Like it's hard to drop mobs off of you basically. I mean, you could like Judgment Kite if you really wanted to, I guess. Although that sounds pretty bad. DPS probably pretty ass. What way did you do Vagash? What do you mean? I'm unfamiliar. is first in the chat. Congrats, man. Finally someone. Killed him at level 6. Very precise fence jet setup. Okay, sounds interesting. Level 6 Fagash, definitely a bit lower than usual. Late today, but still first. I can't stop winning, what can I say, man?
Need help? You need something?
Good for you. Oh, you did for the weapon. Thing.
What's on your mind?
How
Safe
are you?
travels.
Keep your feet on the ground.
But for what kind of speedrun was that, for 1 to 10? Should you know, right? But I need to see the bounty thing. Ah, that one, okay. Like a human power, but you go to Dalmoro? Or the other way around? Oh no, you're right, it had to be dwarf. Never mind, I'm trolling. Yeah, I mean, on a human power, would make any sense to try to go to the dwarf zone. Anyway, okay. I mean, it's an idea for sure. I think Burning tried something like that with Mage as well. I initially had the idea to dink 10 on the rat catching quest inside the tram, but then I realized it's level 10 required to pick up. It's kinda sad because it's a lot of XP. I felt like I discovered some like next breakthrough, yeah. I was like, holy fuck, this is so smart, this shit's so much XP. How did no one come up with this before? Felt like the goat of routing for a second. And then I check Wowhead and I'm like, oh, okay. Never mind, I guess. Yeah, I feel you, man, I feel you. What can I say? Alright, gonna go get something to on this flight path. Go back real quick.
Well met.
Like when I started to skip the starter spider quest in Teldrassil. Yeah, I mean that one chains the whole like Moonwell quest chain, which gives so much XP that you can't skip it. So yeah,
Hey there, what can I do for you?
makes sense.
How are you? Can I help you? Be careful. Good day to you. Have a good one. See you around. See you later. Safe travels. See you around. Hello.
What's on your mind?
Let's skip out of RFK. I mean that was
You need
that was
something?
a different kind of bad idea, I think. But yeah.
What can I do for you?
Right, time to find some assassins. Really with Flare, I'll be able to. Really, the event's gonna take place, right? It is a lot of free XP. It's always nice. Doesn't matter in the big picture all that much, but you know, we take those. Especially when Baron spawns in like the camps that you clear anyway, and then you just kill one dude and get 4k XP for it. He can also spawn in the basement, the inn, which is a bit more work then. It's still obviously a Giga quest. Is there any quest in the game that's like kill one dude that's bad quest? Probably not many, unless it's some like very remote shit. Like Mazriel is kinda bad, but like that's because she's kinda insane with like the billion elementals she will spawn on top of you. And like you having to go to Badlands and then back. See the assassins are there. But can we get a tag? You always see these fuckers just get demolished, but never see them like in a way that they can actually tag. Is there anyone that's like not getting clapped? And I always get baited and then I never find them. Mage. Second one spot that I know they can patrol through and then I'm out. Up again. Do that. They're over already anyway.
Good day to you. Light be with you.
People skip the Augur and burning steps, do they?
How are
Why?
you?
It's a free. You only skip it if you can't do it, no?
Greetings.
Otherwise I don't see a point.
Looking for something specific?
The ogre is just like you kill one dude, like yeah, exactly like perfect kind of quest. Only reason for skip I can see is like too hard to
See you
kill
later.
because he's a pack. But like if you know how to split, bullets shouldn't be an issue, you know. But we're talking about some horde quest. I also confused Burning Steps with Badlands for a second, but now that I am back on track, like the ogre just fucks really hard, but he's not in a cave now. Okay, then I don't know. You're talking about like in the small mountain, like next to the Alliance camp, where all the ogres are. I never actually go into that cave. But like the cave upstairs or the cave downstairs? Because there's like two caves. I guess that's what you mean, right? Like it can spawn in either? What you're saying or what? Okay, I see. You were figuring this out slowly. Okay. You know what you mean? Yeah, I don't know much about that. I mean, yeah, definitely sounds like a non-issue for Hunter. Sure don't regret not having aquatic form for that quest. Mind vision. Yeah, that's pretty smart. Is that quest really not worth doing, given when you factor in the fact that you have to grind to Ding 60 in the first place? You could like grind less because you're gonna just kill like a bunch of ogres. Okay, so we're kind of both like clueless and trying to figure it out. I don't think that's gonna net very conclusive results. Greater healing pots. Time. Got a Discord message mentioning it 8 months ago. That was my message. Nice, so we're basically just talking with you from 8 months ago. And like neither me, not you from 8 months ago, not what we're talking about. We love to see it. 3 men of culture. I don't know, I don't recall talking about horde quests a lot, but sometimes it happens, so it's not impossible. Valley Hunter gameplay. Want to burst it before it novas. Time for probably my least favorite quest in all of South Shore.
Hey there, see you around.
Mega quest.
Can I help you?
They do so much damage, man.
What can I do for you?
Fan.
What can I do for you?
I guess macros don't save in combat or what. Yep. Thing. Embalmer from Tyrion excited to 140 in one sitting. Now it's looking like 140 comfortably sub 24 hours. Is it? What is my time for 40? I don't think it's. Nah, it's not. It's not sub 24 hours. That's my time for 40 on the previous speedrun. Posted on my Discord. I can check. 26:55. Yeah, I don't think I'm saving like 3 hours by level 40, man. As much as I would like to have that happen. Nine hours for 8 levels is not fine. I don't know what world do you live in, bro. That is fine when you're maybe like lower level. Like sub 1 hour levels don't happen anymore. Mage player talking, holy shit. And you have that emote, right, when it goes like, you know, the mute sound, mute slide bar on Discord, mage player talking. Do you know what I mean? But they were getting like an hour and a half levels, more or less, in this range. I mean, you could check on the speedrun, like I'm doing a bit better, but I wouldn't expect like insane saves. Like this time save for these 33-minute splits also a little bit fake. Will probably go down quite a bit, that level. Yes, that's mainly to be like leaving the war again earlier. Since I did the STV quests beforehand. And I think that's good, but like that's a bit like turning in quests slightly faster than anything else. Surely just goes yeah for 35. Yeah, that's not very big XP. That's like you can't even finish the pull. If the XP scaled in a way where you would get like crazy amounts of XP for killing mobs like way above your level, maybe it would make sense. But the problem is it doesn't really work that way. Now I'm like 100% sure that you can finish a pull though, if you wanted to, at 35, but it's probably not the best XP per hour.
Hey there. Safe travel.
Yeah, that's what I mean, right? I tested at 40 and it was kind of mid at 40. So at 35 it must be a bit of a pain. But it is kind of interesting how bad it is, like low-key though. 40 was basically like slightly better than questing. But one mistake and it makes it way worse than questing, right? The 40 is not bad. It's just not amazing yet. They die really slow, like you get a lot of partial resists. Okay, no granite upstairs from what it seems. Okay, face tanking and rage yeti is not the best, I'll admit. But yeah, I'm gonna skip like a bunch more quests, so I kinda do imagine a possible world where the quests that I do, I might end up entering CF at level 40, but like one run away from 41, which I think is alright. That will kinda depend on like much exactly I end up dropping. Absolutely gigadog shit chest. Nothing in it. I got a blue. That's a lot of spirit, man. Holy shit. 27 DPS. Holy fuck, that's a lot as well. Now that's a bait weapon. Holy fuck. That is baiting me to go swords. Really nice sword. But I feel like training weapon skill from level 32 is bait. I'm getting like the big stick in STV not so long from now anyway. Although it's not as good stats. I don't know. I could just play with this instead of the big stick. It's like the same DPS. Then like my weapon skill is kind of fucked. I don't know, man. Decisions. That's the suffering from success moment, because what I do, I'll feel a bit bad. And either not to use this blue sword, then I'm gonna wonder if it was worth to maybe use it, or I can use it and then get annoyed that like I have to fix weapon skill and have problems with that. The safe bet is to just not use it. That is tried and tested. All the trolls drop a lot of stabs that I can use the weapon afterward. Harder to get a sword from ZF. Stay like the same weapon type. Why can't life be easy? Space this run, amazing so far I would say. Like previous run already, I was kinda happy that I was going really fast and just doing the 32 half an hour faster than the previous run. So I think that's above expectations I would say. Sure, feeling very good about it. No major mistakes really so far. Hoping to keep it that way. That's not good. That's just dead. I'm gonna finish this wizard and the other mobs, I think. Just did on the one time when I did the feign. Oh, the 15 spirit on the sword is baiting me hard. I think I'll just go the safe approach and just vendor it though, but that's kinda sad. I need weapon skill gone from the game, man. Mechanic the full time. Basically, by the time I'll be able to hit anything with this sword, I'm gonna have the staff from Booty Way anyway. I'll keep having an fury, it's close to the Higlands, so I swear this rare never gives anything good. Let me down now. Okay, just tremors.
Pleased to meet you.
Is these shoulders like the same stats that I have? Oh no, it's stam spirit instead of in spirit. Plus it's leather instead of cloth. Oh yeah, that's an upgrade. It's a very small one, but it is an upgrade. Sure. 70 health is 70 health. Hmm. We can agree on that. Elemental Earth too for big auction house value. Nice, nice. Getting of course it's also found run. But the assassins are still here. Like
Greetings, light blessing.
what even is this? There was one high HP on. Good thing. Kill him. Give me credit. One time. No, fuck off, you guards. Max. Yes, rotation. Please. No, I didn't get XP. Why is this event such bullshit? There's one. Come, come, come. Come here. Okay, I'm in combat with it to drag it out of the city. Guards don't own him. That's a lot of them. I actually require some assistance. Fuck me. And I'm lagging. I might not get credit for it again. But like I got 2 owned. Then I lagged out a little bit. I think there was one more that reset though that went there. Maybe I can get it. But I was actually just gonna die. I'm not sure where it went. Okay, unlucky. I think we're getting them. I just got like a little too low for that to work out. But there was one more that I evaded, but maybe he got killed by the guards. Never lucky. Whatever. Oh, I got this like small lag spike again, that didn't help. It was probably possible to get the tag here. Really close.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor. Hey there.
Greetings.
Well, it is what it is. Okay, kinda as expected, the split went back from being like half an hour to 20 minutes-ish. Although maybe it's a bit less than 20 feel, but we'll see. Hard to tell exactly how far ahead or behind I am. Like, log state. Or more like XP. Let's call this like I'm like lower XP. Fine in the long term.
Well met. Need help?
What's on your mind? How are ya?
Yeah, obviously all the time since ZF, and like the bit leading up to ZF should also be a large time save. I think I wasted a lot of time in the like doing the like late stage STV quests that I didn't really have to be doing. Yeah, I'm not going to that question. I'm just gonna. I was considering kiting them to the NPC, but that doesn't matter. We can turn that in later. So turn in this quest right now and then build a folder on the way to the manor. That makes more sense.
Hello.
Well met.
Yeah, I'm definitely happy I'm not a druid. Eagle Eye is OP. Amazing spell. Nice for finding that dude later as well. Must be pretty painful to be looking for him without that. Nah, I didn't get a tag on the assassins, so it's unfortunate. I got low and I got the small like lag spike that kinda like ruined the idea that I wanted to do. It's like I wanted to pull 1 and end up getting ganked by 3 and they're like level 38, so I kinda groaned. I reset. But I kinda got like 15 minutes a bit fake last segment basically from leaving the Worgen at lower like XP, and now I think it caught up to me where I just like, you know, didn't ding from like certain quests that I dinged before from, so I ended up like, you know, getting less. It's like the previous time save was basically a little bit fake. We'll see like max level maybe, but I mean it's a bit weird now. In a bit of a different state. Yeah, 40 plus is for sure big time saves. Like up to level 40 it should be minor time saves or no time save or time loss. Kinda that depends on like, you know, RNG and some like minor decisions. But then there should be bigger time saves. So I'll be skipping a lot of the inefficient quests that I think I've done for no reason. And that should be a decent time save. And then ZF was slightly scuffed. Now I have a better like way of pulling the mobs, and I'm hoping I'll be more consistent. Although that might be opium, but we'll see, I guess. But the new way of pulling mobs is definitely more consistent, but I can only do it after level 44. Yeah, it's mainly better mechanics, I would say, probably, yeah. I don't think it's RNG. But it's also not like I'm like fundamentally better than I was last time. And I don't think I made like many major mistakes later on. Early on I did like a bunch of like stupid shit. Had one like stream where I was pretty bad. I think I died like twice. Maybe it wasn't like one stream, but I think I died in like Ashen Vale, I died in Wetlands. Right, like now there's no bigger mistakes that I recall from the previous run. But I'm like, yeah, I should save time here. If I save time, it's like, I don't know why. Like hard to pinpoint type of time save, you know what I mean? I'm sure I do like certain segments better and I do certain segments worse on the speedrun than I did the previous one, and it's like a question of you know, how much better and how much worse. How often is it better versus worse? Right now the claw is like low enough rank where I figured I'd only use bite just to make sure it always gets used on cooldown. Same with growl if I need it. When I get a higher rank claw, I would use claw, but I'm not getting higher rank claw. I don't think ever. So gonna be bite gameplay. The difference on these like pet spells, whether you use like both bite and claw or just bite, assuming they're like same rank, is very small. Like I wouldn't lose my sleep over it. Here I'm just like resorting to using the highest level spell that I have, and it's like the most consistent threat as well. It's like you're always high focus, so you always use growl and bite instant. It's like nice for holding aggro. Yeah, it is pretty small percent of damage. A big mana pot for what do you call it? G? Not CG, CF.
Good day to you.
Rendering my blue sword, bye bye, rip dream. Not happening.
Have a good
Although
one.
they're still fighting the fucking assassins, like, how is that a thing? Swear to God, this event is just like massive bait. Think yeah, I can get one. Just like 2 minutes every time. Oh, I'm in combat. Oh, these guys are gonna fuck him up now. Maybe they fuck up that one and I kite this guy away. Ganda, so we can like... Nice, I got it singled out. Third time's the charm. We can steal it now. That's on a sword. 27.8 DPS, 10 stam, 15 spirit, I think. Like, crazy good. Right, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That's the time save now. Yeah, assault the sword because of weapon skill, like I CBA. I'm gonna commit to stabs only. Yo, Yuri of the sub. Thank you, man.
What can I do for you? Well done.
Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. That means a lot to me. Today's stream is a massive monetary success, actually. Got 3 subs. That's like infinitely more than last time. Because usually I get 0. So if you divide by 0, you kinda get infinity. Alright, man, good
You
night.
need something?
Skin for the sub. And thanks for being first and hanging around. I appreciate that a lot. Swinko made me run into Undercity on TBC launch just so he could train two-handed swords. I don't know, I am now a firm believer of one weapon type to rule them all for my speedruns. Having the STV vendor stuff definitely helps bridge the gap though. Without it, it would be kinda cursed. You'd probably just play with Archers and the Wetland Sword before that, like I did in my initial 1-60s when I was playing. But I think like swapping the weapon skill in the 40s when you go back to staffs is like a massive problem. Like in the lower levels, swapping to sword is not that big of a deal. But swapping back to staffs in the higher level is very bad. And I am not a fan. I mean, you can't really farm this skill in an efficient way. Like you can walk around, like you can hit mobs, but like the only spammable ability you have is Wing Clip, and that slows the mob. Makes it obviously like not the best spell for you know, training when you're trying to train on the move. So like instead of running with cheetah speed, you're running with wing clipped mob speed, like you know. It's not ideal. Better than not moving, sure, but like what I usually would do is like tap a pet on a mob with high threat, and I would just like be in cheetah and just melee, like max sweep it basically. Like, you know, like we'll do something like this, right? Let's say intimidation, and you just go like this. Okay, now I got dazed because pet has fuck all threat because it doesn't have growl. So like you just play like this, right? Like shoot to do some actual damage and then melee for basically 0 and then like rinse repeat. And that's how like you get most of the skill. I forgot I was supposed to turn this in. Although I mean, to be fair, I don't really have to. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Might be a mistake though. Don't think there's much downside to just turning this later. I forgot I was supposed to like kite the spider towards here. Makes better, obviously if you don't train bite, then this makes sense, right? I mean, I guess on the warrior it makes more sense because you will learn the skill much faster because like everything you do is a melee attack, right? Whereas on hunter, swapping melee is
Hello. Have a
bad.
good one.
Swapping ranged is fine, but swapping melee is bad. Like you could swap a ranged weapon time at any level, weapon type at any level on hunter, and there's no glancing blows, so it's like really free. For instance, and like on warrior you have so many abilities that yeah, sure, it's probably pretty bad, but I imagine it's worth in the big picture. That doesn't surprise me that much. Because you wanna like play two-hander for sweeping, right, and then go dual wield fury. I mean, it makes sense. 50 through 60 is so long that like it makes sense to swap weapons at 50, right? I did Valdir scope down 30 weapon skill, lost 20 minutes over Kami in half an hour of gameplay.
What can I do for you?
Nice. I got baited on one of the like I think the first frontier ever when I was chain dying. I think someone sent me over because I like they linked me if I wanted it, like an axe with I think it was like a really slow axe with a lot of agility, like you know 20 agility axe or something, and I was like fuck yeah dude, give me that. And I swapped to that thing at like level like mid 40s or late 40s, and I swear to God I never hit anything again till like that wasn't a green mob for full damage till 60. Like that was so bad. It was glancing blows all the way. Had like no int on gear because int's like the worst stat for hunter. You get absolutely no weapon skill, dude. Can't say I recommend that. Alright, quick piss break, boys. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Route in some moments we level our weapon skills and grey mobs in provision of getting a new weapon type. Yeah, on Hunter it's always bad though with the like wing clip, the only skill that you can spam to train overflow intellect. Like it's always bad. Like not running with cheetah and instead like running through mobs and wing clipping is kind of shit. You can do kind of what I did when I was leveling with swords, where I would just like run past the mob and like melee it and wing clip it, so you get 2 ticks of like potential weapon skill and then just move on, right? That would be like the compromise. Wait, this is the wrong dog. Imagine take the wrong boat, that would be an L. Melee weave of critters. There aren't that many critters usually around. Just if you start melee weaving of them, they kinda go down a bit fast. Grab a grey mob in Hillsbrad and melee weave it while farming the level 33 plus mobs in Alterac. Okay. Probably could do that. Farm some defense as well while at it, I guess. Yeah, I don't hate that. That could be somewhat feasible. It would probably die, or like you would have lose too much health from it anyway, but it's not like very grey. It will still like do decent damage to you. Oh, there was a coral shark waiting for me to fail the jump. A good thing I didn't. Reason why I'm not jumping off the tip of this boat. I CBA if that happens.
No!
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Hi, Snowflake.
Light be with you. What can I do for you? How are you? You need something? See you around.
Hey there. See you around.
What brings you here?
Yeah, I get what you mean. Like there is large level disparity. It's just like level 20 something mob will still you cannot tank it for like multiple minutes, I don't think.
King's honor, friend. Well met. For the Alliance.
And then you would need to either get a new mob or like do some weird stuff. Like it's not that simple. But my fuck it, we're running red on my shoot macro. What the hell? That's like that reminds me of the clip of that mage in TBC spamming conjure food instead of arcane blast. You guys know the clip? Yeah, I couldn't find it. Like last night I tried to look for it. I don't know how to find it. It's funny as hell. That's him doing on the boss. Like he messes up his keybind, and like there's like everyone's popping cooldowns. There's lust, right? Everyone's blasting, and this guy's just spam casting like conjure food instead of arcane blast, and he doesn't notice. Like it's insane, yeah.
Hello. See you later.
Very funny. That was like the old TBC, like the previous time TBC was around, basically. So not anniversary, but also not like vanilla. Done something like this when control stuck down. Interesting. But I wonder if this quest is worth doing. I'm not coming back to. Are the sentries friendly? Fuck. I hope the quest won't bug out. The sentries are friendly, they're supposed to be hostile. Okay. Pretty sure they helped me fight the dude. That was weird.
What brings you here?
So who is this? Huh? What? Who's
What can I do
pained?
for you?
Welcome to therapy.
Has that always been there? What the fuck is that? Am I tripping? What is that mob? Is it always there and I just never paid attention to it? Or am I like insane? Try doing something cuffed. Might not be worth it. I feel like this quest might be worth doing. Although, maybe not because I'm low level. Jesus Christ. The resistor insane. Yeah, that also resisted. Yeah, I guess she's always there. In that case, but yeah, I never paid attention. Yes, Tinker's Escape is good. I'm just not coming back to STV like the second time around where you do it. I'm trying to do it now. For that reason, although it is a bit cursed. Gives good item for ZF. What item for ZF does it give? Make some spirit thing? Oh, the HP pot. That's kinda useless. You can kinda either take no damage or
What
you
can I do
die.
for you?
There isn't much in between. So, does he aggro the mobs himself? Yeah, he does. Is HP pot like ATM machine? What do you mean? No, it's not dart. Yeah, this is a bit cooked at this level, I think. Surely a raptor is gonna give some fat agility green though. Not good. I mean, if I had no helmet, I would be somewhat happy. But, nah. HP pot. HP is health, not healing pot. Hit points. HP is hit points. Hit points potion, like... Yeah, it's not that, like... It's not an ATM machine. SMH my head. I disagree. What is it if you're British? HP Lovecraft? Harry Potter? Sauce? What's sauce? How is HP as sauce? Pieces of British brown sauce. Ingredients which are tomatoes, malt vinegar, and molasses. Okay. Named after House of Parliament. It sounds odd. I mean, Brits are known for like trash food, so yeah, I'm a big doubter of the HP sauce then.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. That sounds like a British lad. A nice bloke. Good day on this fine evening. Looking K super classic right now. Yeah, that worked out. Thankfully we hit. Oh, we don't want this guy to stop anymore. Almost did the same thing when they did in the Joker's clip where I was like, I thought I was in cheetah, so I tried to turn it off, but I wasn't, so I turned it on and ran into mobs and just like fucking died. Good times. Quest complete. I didn't see the credit pop up, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure how worth that was, but okay. Whatever. We got some extra XP. Quest is usually a lot better because you're not like struggling to kill the mobs on the way. This level it was a bit sus. Tommy British? Yeah, Tommy is very British. British? Classic car restoration, my favorite. Huh? What are we talking about? I am lost. Oh, the one like where you found it like a channel or something. That's K super like car restoration. Okay, I remember now. Yeah. That's my side business. You think there's a way to do the trader events during Stink Escape without having him render? But the missing diplomat? Nah. They're like way too far apart. And just don't think that accomplishes much. Like you need to return to him to like need to return there to talk to Jane anyway to turn it in. You render with Eagle Eye. Probably. Being said, you cannot leave render distance anyway if it's gonna fail the quest. Because the second you would drop Eagle Eye it would fail. I doubt you could even recast it. My cat can't finish this 1 HP mob. Yeah, I don't think you can do an Eagle Eye escort quest. I really don't think that would work. Doing this quest helps a bit with the issue that I could have possibly run into that I think for sure I want now, which is the website unstack feature not being off cooldown fast enough. Because I must have used it somewhere between level 30 and 31. I think it was like 13, like 40 or something like that, right? So it will be back at 1740-ish. I need to check that to be sure. Or just have my guy for it. Do it. Void Sergeant again. I know he loves it, so saying. And at least I spent some time doing these quests, that helps potentially. Busy sadly, alright. Maybe my man Bernie can do it. Should probably be just checking those things before stream, not gonna lie. Although exploiting viewers is like kinda Twitch streamer meta, no? Check when was the last website unstuck. It has to be somewhere after 13 hours and before 14 hours in the Zrakvul Ogre Cave. Salna? Of course it's Salna. Encouraged in Salna. I need to get some time back from the fact that I'm streaming, yeah? Obviously I'd be faster if I was just like full locked in. Instead of reading chat. Your snap is here. We're doing a speedrun right now. DT Sergeant. I'm sure you are. That's why you're busy. Last land stack 1343 of 3. Okay. Yeah, should be more or less fine. I think, yes, Shimmering Flats definitely takes a while to do. And we need to run there and then need to do this quest for the agility belt. Yeah. I think we're good. I don't know if the Stinky's Escape quest will have mattered for it, but
Ishnu Allah.
I minded less that I did it
What brings you here?
due to being kinda tight on the warp side unstack cooldown, so honestly not bad. But yeah, it's pretty tight, this unstack. Should work out though. Alright. Time for some speed. Somewhat lucky on this quest, I'd say. Okay, that end here already. Belt, okay. Best word from this is basically a monkey belt, but better, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Take it. I'm not selling that belt because it's spirit. Start making a spirit set. And I basically already have a spirit set, and since I not vendor it. Like the gear I'm on basically is a spirit set. Use warrior tech, drop. Post jump. What is it? G-Duck, some silence. Burning's either testing his tech or writing a paragraph. We'll see. Or perhaps it's a secret tech. Which I'll never know. Loading a clip on you. Okay. I won't have time to watch that until we're on the flight path anyway. Three out of 10 tech. Huge. Boy, this already one-shot the single boss raid on Mythic. Nice. I think that one boss raid was supposed to be like a 4th or 5th boss difficulty, no? Like, I don't think that one with the, like, Chimeras or whatever his name is, like, it's supposed to be particularly hard. To be fair. But you're saying exploiters, so they, like, exploited it? Bugged it out or what? Okay, 200 item level down, so there's something sus going on, I see. Fresh boost jars. Nice. I mean, it's probably alt counts or something so they don't get banned on main, right? They know they're getting banned. That's why it's boost jars. All your extra is using his main, yeah. Was Rexroid in that group? Okay, let's see. Probably is him then. Boom. Vials thing again for absolutely no gain. Doesn't social the other Scorpion, it did. Okay.
Hi, you're a tall one.
What's on your mind?
Honored, I'm sure.
Need assistance? Can I help you?
Talk to me.
It's fine, I guess. We get like 2 scorpions in. Their gloves. Yeah, these guys are crazy. I wonder like what the thought process even is when it comes to these like exploits that they're able to like so consistently find them. There's clearly has to be like some sort of like a way of doing it where you can like reliably find them. You apply some form of like process to it. I'm just curious what it is. We'll need to send insider and Bliss QA team. You think they have that? Or if there's like someone in QA leaking how to exploit a boss? That's literally like against kinda the core reason why what like, his job is. Like literally doing the opposite of his job. Low key. Yeah. Yeah, I really doubt they would have a guy on QA leaking stuff. I think that would be kinda lame as well. They're basically doing the QA, right? If they're not like reporting it, they're keeping it to themselves. I mean, overall, they for sure improved the game, right? Not saying that they don't. I'm not sure how much like they. I'm just not familiar with like what they're exactly doing at all. Basically, what I'm curious about. Yeah, that's what I mean. Right? Like what they do doesn't really harm the game in any way, and they basically report it by doing the abuse. Fire mage bug, okay. Interesting. This got deleted 12 minutes ago. Echo who? Yeah, okay. Feels like they made that character as well with the intent to exploit. Like they were gearing that guy and he knew he was gonna like lose that character. Then name him Echo Who and then like, you know, get a world first. Rare burning tech job. Okay. Yeah, I won't have the time to watch it really. Double ghost charge with sense batching. Yeah, I can't tell much what happened there right now. Alright. Oh. There's no one online. Is there a horde guy in the flats or what? Why is there no mobs here? That's not good. I know where I get my vultures, bro. The hell is this? Casting spells for internal testing. That's pretty wild actually. How do you even get access to that? Yeah, we're getting some garbo split on this level, I can already tell you. Basically thinking from like grinding mobs with having turn-ins for the next level, maybe it's fast, because certainly is a bit of a downwards trend in the splits. Okay, the respawns start coming in there. I'll get there after I do the turtles, I guess. We'll do some pathing that way. Someone killed the vultures here. Must be a horde player. It's like really unlikely to find one in the wild, like doing the same quest that you do. There's no one online on Alliance. Probably the Sheik sound like you. I don't think that's him, man. Probably the former. still hit me from there? It's toxic. Okay. Rip my minus half an hour split. Nice knowing you. This one is a bit fake. We're thinking like basically like right before turn-ins. Grinding mobs.
brings you? Hi, how are you?
How are you? Here there.
My, you're a tall one.
Alright.
Well met. Great to meet you. Hello.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Hey there. Greetings. Have a good one.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you.
You need something?
Greetings.
Question is pretty interesting. This has like no conclusion at all in Classic. And they made it like a really long in TBC and finished it. Dustwallow in TBC is actually really good. And kind of a shame that it's not finished in Classic. Nice.
My, you're a tall one.
Need help?
Alright. I actually did have to do the Stinky's escape Otherwise the Unstay would be on cooldown. Interesting. That's pretty lucky then. But like the best thing I could have done in that amount of time.
Great to meet you.
Instead of like grinding mobs or whatever. Calculated. I mean, maybe I wouldn't have to, right? Because at 1743, it probably would have been fine, but like down to a minute. So pretty close. All right.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Yo!
Hey there, just passing through.
Yo, be good.
Vote. Be like a minute.
What's up? Keep it real.
Alright, let's see if we get a weapon.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
A bit cursed. Happens last time as well. Camp the weapon guy.
I buy and trade. Safe travels.
Yeah, what do you want? Have a good one. Yeah, what do you want?
What's up? Talk to me. Glad I could help. Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had.
Yo.
What's up?
Here there. Talk to me.
can I do for you? How are you? See you later. Hello, safe travel.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Well met. Light pleasure. I supply only the finest goods. Be careful. Greetings. For the Alliance. What are you looking for? Go with honor, friend.
I buy and trade.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, guys. Excuse me today, but I won't be speaking very much. The throat infection that I have going makes it kind of painful right now. fight a sick man. Very sportsmanlike. Yeah, I don't know, sickness is weird, man. I got like better. I thought I was fine, I didn't sign to the doctor, I thought I was gonna get good, and then it got worse again, and now I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, but like, now I'm kinda bad. I've never had like this bad of a throat ache in my life, literally. I'm like over exaggerating. Yeah, it was like a mild cold or whatever, right? And it just never got better. Thank you, man. See you in the Valhalla. I hope I survive as well, though. Fucking pet pools. With the fish? Fish. Like a fish out there. It's the same sick from last time I was sick, it just never get better. I mean, it got better, so I thought I was gonna be fine, so I didn't go to the doctor, and then it didn't get better after all. I got baited, I got hit with like bait and switch, you know. Now I have like the biggest throw take I have ever had in my life. Literally. Like, it's very painful to swallow. Like, eating and the drinking is not very fun. I'm getting like only unique pages so far. Just lucky. Very unlikely I complete the whole book anyway. I'm doing like less humanoid quests very later on. matter, but copium is always there. Been around like what, like a week and a half now. The thing is, I didn't go to the doctor because I thought I was gonna get better because it looked like it, and then I got worse after like period of 2 days where it got better. So now it's bad. Going to the doctor tomorrow, but feeling the best.
Need help? Be careful. See you around.
King's honor. Well met. For the Alliance.
How do you feel about Alliance not having a flight path? It's sad. What can I say? I mean, how can I feel about it, right? Basically, you have to go to Rebel camp multiple times, and you do it by flying to Westfall and then running, which takes like probably like 6 minutes more every time than if you just flew. Like in TBC. I don't know. Definitely an oversight that they fixed in TBC, but like I think it's more or less the same. Although I haven't tested myself, but the RXP guide tells you to fly Westfall and then run.
Help you find something?
Maybe I'm just like getting baited. Curious about how much armor this staff gives. I have 20% DR, take off the staff, 18% DR for playing with an armor staff. I wonder how much like time does it save to have 2% more armor. Basically I got a different staff this time from STV. I didn't get the big stick, which I think the staff is actually better. Because it's more DPS. That has like armor and resistances on it instead of strength. I think the strength is useless. I think the higher damage on the staff makes up for the strength difference. And then you get like a little bit of defensive stats on top for free as a bonus. Although that being said, like the stat budget being into like 6 of each elemental resistance is a bit bad. Pretty sure like having 6 resist it does like literally nothing. So that's like what, like how many is it? 5, right? So if it was like 30 of 1 resist, it would have been better than like 6 of each, I think. Unless it'd be some useless resist like arcane. Like 30 nature resist for instance, that would be like better. This run I'm also not doing this god awful Basilisk quest, 'cause that we don't need the XP for that. Anything. Yeah, like Giga Timeless here because no aquatic form. At aquatic form I would be like level 25 now, but I would have aquatic form. That is true. Can't have everything.
Looking for something specific?
How are you?
Well met.
Need help?
Open for business. Go with honor, friend.
Talk to me.
Have that quest.
Yo! Glad I could help. Friend. Adventure awaits. Keep your nose clean in my town.
What's up? Keep it real.
Talk to me.
Far, far away in Azeroth, in the Badlands, a camp, goblin. Fuck. Camp of a goblin? Wait, that's crazy, man. You ever read the Shimmering Flats quest text? They're all like mentally insane, by the way. Like all about making these like pocket cars, and they just like, and you like that Stanzel quest, for instance. There's like you get the opposing like faction or whatever you want to call them addicted to the like alcohol that turns people into zombies, and they're like, fuck yeah, bro. Oh, competitive edge is competitive edge. We win those. Hmm. I like how the splits have actually like no idea what's going on as well. Like minus 20, minus 33, minus 15, minus 7, minus 29. Yep. I checked before starting today, and I was like 37 minutes faster, the same spot, but I think 22k XP less, something like that. But I think that's good. When I checked, like I would have to grind XP at like 18k XP per hour for that to be worth it. So it's definitely better to be like this far ahead. If I ever wanted to like grind XP, I would get like 40k instead of 18, right? Catch up to the amount that I need. So it's good. But that's why the splits are so scuffed. Thinking at like completely different times. Quests.
What can I do for you?
Keep going.
Be careful.
Can I help you? Hey there.
Hey there.
I think closing the window.
Have a good one.
No snowflake. A long way around. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, thank you. So far, I think luck is on my side on this one. Beast.
Need something?
Okay, this will be a pretty long running segment right now, I think. Going to Desolace, so it's like fly Stormwind, take the tram, fly Wetlands, take the boat, fly Stone Talon, then run. Traveling enjoyer.
Welcome. See you soon.
Hello.
Safe travels.
I got like 20 seconds. Burning would be proud. Really, Burning would be proud if I had a character parked on the tram out where it is, so I can get the perfect tram every time. Looking pretty good actually. Color palette. Orange cloak, yellow and big tram preset. Nah, dude. This is bad. Bearings would tell you this is bad because you're taking the far tram and not the close tram, you know? Oh, you saw Nessie or is Nessie there? Yeah, you're gonna get to see Nessie if you take the good tram. But you have to enjoy the small things in life.
How are you?
Great to meet you.
Right, let's see. The make or break the run event right here. If I don't get the follow-up quest to this before he starts the roleplay, then it's a reset. It's like a minute. It's over, man. GG. Minus 60 seconds, no counterplay. I don't think there's two in the time. Main animation is that this guy will keep doing the fucking hammering animation as he keeps walking back. Get out of the way so don't get hit by the hammer. That's a man who loves his craft. Can't stop, won't stop, man.
How can the dwarves help?
Plus 5 stam minus 3 spirit ward. I don't know. Probably not.
Well met.
I'm also testing. Well, I don't think it's really testing. I think it just has to be better. The idea, basically, the RXP guide tells you to set your Hearthstone to Desolace, but I'm just keeping Hearthstone in Booty Bay, so we don't have to fly to Ratchet at the end of this segment and take the boat. Instead, we'll have to walk from this dude here back to the city twice. I tested, it takes like 6 minutes maybe total to do it twice. Maybe 8, but like you can grind mobs on the way. Seems like basically it might take more or less the same time, but you get to kill mobs on the way, so it's just better. Like at worst and at best it might even be faster and you get XP. Boat. Wait. Okay, it's fine, we can go. Reset boat as well. Go. Okay, 5 front flips in a row, not bad. You have a 50% chance when playing a Night Elf that it will do a flip. My best was when I was waiting for like in queue for DMT buffs in Frontier in original HC launch. I was just standing and farming like the biggest streak I can, and the best I got is 11 in a row. Lots of that are 1 in 2048. The record for the flips that's like recorded or something is like 17. I don't know, getting 11 was already pretty insane. This is blue. That might be low res on stream. See that like a blue outline to the gray clouds there.
I am honored.
And now it's gone. Yeah, be right back 1 second, gonna get myself something. Alright, back. Fast music indeed. Going fast. We're fast.
Ishno. Yeah.
Vishnu Allah.
Hello. See you around.
What's on your mind? You got my attention? Off with you.
Wait, I know. Hello? Feel like I've heard your name somewhere before, but I might be confusing it with someone. Wait. Thank you. I got back into the swing of things not so long ago. Finishing this softcore project because it was like lowest hanging fruit. Then I'm gonna go for hardcore speedrun with all dungeons. Well, I mean not all dungeons, but like dungeon solos that are worth doing for XP. Basically. That will take a lot more theory crafting and practice and probably devs. I'm doing like a second 60 with CF solo. The repeat of round I just did. Better route and hopefully better gameplay. Are doing great. Got 61 hours on the gun and now I'm aiming for like 58. Basically, if I don't get 58 or less, I'm gonna be disappointed. Not right now. Is it actually a favorite zone? I mean, like I said many times before, I don't mind Desolace, I think, right? Getting here is the main issue on Alliance. I don't think there's any like Desolace lovers out there. Yeah, I remember you saying that word. Guess some talent's pretty scuffed for melee kiting. Silphus is also a cracked zone, to be fair. I think everyone knows how insane playgrounds are, but I think Silphus kinda slips under the radar, but it's actually insane XP power as well. Broken. Like I did that one run on anniversary launch where you didn't have Silphus, and man was I sad. Can't say I recommend. the way. I never paid attention to the quest, but I learned from Amisayo that guy, Scepter of Light quest is actually from Argent Dawn and AD run. Thanks for hitting friendly later.
King's honor, friend. Well met.
I cast there, I don't remember. I just here's the one difference I'm doing. Carving. I'm not going into the water yet, I'll get the other key later. Swimming to the island. Very here, I've had it. Okay. Can maybe turn myself up a little bit. Probably speaking a bit quiet because I am yeah, a little bit sick. The music down a little bit. Maybe move the mic a bit closer to my mouth. Is it possible to run behind the fortress? I've never actually tried. $39, damn. That's pretty high level indeed. Although I guess it's not that uncommon. Wow. Definitely an aging player base. But I'm also an in-game sound enjoyer, so I get what you. Yeah, today is not really like a speak a lot type day, if that makes sense. I'm just kind of providing music and boy ASMR for the most part.
You got my attention.
Can I assist you?
I'm gonna try something. I wanna try doing the power mobs while the escort NPC is walking. Save time. It's in the fade spot. Get this fade. Yeah, let's say cooked and then cursed at the same time. And nice.
Vishnu Allah. What brings you here?
I will. That.
money, friend.
What's up?
Over there. Got that. Okay. Active items and active targets thing is like on top of the other, and I couldn't take it. Like, apparently you cannot move it in combat. That's great. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Didn't even have to read that. It's fine. 4 out of 5 is the perfect amount, because now we just get the coat of bones and then light 1 as we're coming back from here. Gonna be like a really fast Desolace actually. Without the center quests, because I'm skipping those as well. Could have just combobulated that guy, I forgot.
Time is money, friend.
To be fair, I could still get scammed on the parental satchel or something. That would be bad. Then it's gonna be not so quick. Oh, with RNG quests like that. Avoiding like kiting the basilisks here while killing mobs on the way because they're very slow and tanky, so it's like a bad mob to put away.
Hey, how you doing?
Collector Spirit Necklace. This is the lowest level neck reward in the game. I don't even know. Very rarely do you get any necks. Like rings are definitely scarce as well, but like necks are even more so. Yeah, that thunder lizards suck ass for sure. I have fortunately not
What can
put
I
a
do for
single
you?
one yet.
Greetings. Honor, friend.
That intending to keep it that way. Yeah, CBA with those. I wish I had aquatic form now though. Unironically. There's a lot of swimming. Perma combat. I mean, there's some like gaps between mobs here, and you need to swim to the island and back, right? So I imagine it's better to just swim in aquatic than to like kite mobs. Unless you need to do a quest on Horde, you're doing like the quest where you need to kill the Nagas, right? Like a certain amount of each. So it's a bit different. Like on Alliance, there's no quest really. Because both these like drop quests can be done on the island. Yeah, the satchel, and then so these Nagas like on the way are kind of fake. I think. But yeah, I mean, playing to fight mobs aggressively is definitely the play. 100%. I'm not saying that, I'm just thinking like in water, maybe that's an exception. I mean, I'm getting kinda unlucky on this river key. Getting it now. Phone. Not my favorite activity. Then Folder's Cove. Yeah, I don't know how long it takes me, I never like paid attention. Yeah, probably sounds right. But you said that was due to the warrior weapon skill issue or what? Yeah, I Like I said it was gonna be a fast Desolace, and I'm getting scammed on the loot. Obviously. Out into Hey. Well, at least I have water breathing. Like without water breathing, it would be AIDS to do this at the Baldur's Cove. That's for sure. God. Finally. Golden key doesn't really matter because Nagas that drop the satchel are fewer than the Nagas that drop the key. From the key. If I get a fast satchel, I don't mind the slow silver key though. I'm down for that kind of trade if we have it. That's the key. Didn't need. And island, so that clapped. Yeah, Hunter's not so bad with that one either. You don't really need to eat or drink that much. Play it correctly. So obviously, like if you try to pull aggressively, then you end up getting low resources. gonna have to like play slower than you normally would, but you aren't like locked out of combat, for instance, right? Like a warrior that's low HP, something like that. Like mage that's who. Yeah, warrior can bandage, right? But without bandage they're screwed. Not sure how like good the bandage is, if it's enough to sustain in the water or not. Because it might not be. Yeah, that's what I mean basically. Got quite a lot of spawns, so I actually drop this naturally. It doesn't have to be that many, 'cause you share spawns with the bad ones as well, to a certain extent. See what this do. You could preset. I'm not really doing preset like for 1 through 60. It's kinda eh. Oh, I mean preset drop RNG. Yeah, that would be insane. Honestly, good, it's not a thing, that would be weird. Probably make it pretty cringe. Fuck, I did the thing again where I didn't charge headphones before streaming on die. Probably charge them good when I'm on the flight back to Westfall after harfing. Not chill now. I do have earbuds, but the mic is like scuffed for me when streaming. If I don't get it on this rotation of mobs, I'm pretty sad. Dad. Time's never lucky. Finally. Enjoy my hack of having Hearthstone in base soon. With this whole flight. Haven't done the center quests. Oh, gonna be like so much faster in Booty Bay than on the previous speedrun. I'm actually kinda curious how much faster. You can check it on the flight path probably. Capacity. Oh. It's the bugged slow that makes it unable to as well. Fuck me for that mob, I guess.
light be with you.
Perfect. Scorpion drop right on the last mob. That is like efficient to pull without running extra. See? Alright. Out. Next time I'm visiting Kalimdor is like
How may I?
Kiev.
Here there. Watch your back. Talk to me. Be good. Hey, yeah. Keep it real. Yo. Be good. What's on your mind?
Right.